Hey, Black Flare, how you doing tonight? No, what happened? Zuko. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Flare. That's the job you just started, correct? That's crazy, Flare. You weren't what they were looking for, but you put in all of those hours. Sorry, man. That's really bad. I'm confident you're strong enough to get through it. So don't let it knock you down. It's a chip in the armor for sure, but saying I heard recently it's not what you hope to get, it's what you're willing to do for what you hope to get. Kind of butchered the end of it, but feel that. I 100% feel that. I need to make more money as well. Something to share is I was playing a little bit of RuneScape right before the stream, and I got very lucky. I was doing a boss where it's optimal to do the boss as a group, because if you do it as a group of 3, where each of you are praying either melee, range, or magic, like one of each, so you cover all 3 bases, and then you charge something together to make it so that you end up with the boss having low defense, and it makes it a lot quicker to beat the boss. On my wow, with clear body, that's funny, that's metagross ability. On my 50th kill, I was able to get the pet drop. It's pretty cool. I mean, he's gonna land all 4. I need a crit, is really what I need. Gotta risk him not clicking it again. Damn it, GG. Pick up battle armor. No setup. His attack is a little low. Yeah, I don't think his offense is there. His speed is low. Tail glow. Wing attack, okay. 65. Shield dust, very fast. Special attacker. Luster purge, spatial rends. Sketch at 27. Muddy water at the 8th gym. I mean, it wasn't great though. Cario, 0 speed, physical attacker, sticker fire, bullet punch. Bullet punch could work on a 0 speed. I mean, not the greatest file. That's actually really good. Split attacker, extrasensory, dive, power gem. But that was a copium, and we haven't been going in the cave lately. Hey, welcome to Know. How you doing tonight? Sorry to hear that. Your rent is going up. Yup, that is currently the life we live. Uh-oh. Yup. I was hoping we were reversing Ghastly. Or rather, Haunter was the other one. I picked up an extra shift today, so I'll actually be hitting overtime this week, which is good. Ooh. This is an awkward Pokemon. I don't like the ability. The speed is kind of low. It's a split attacker. Its defense is really low. It has Shedinja coverage. It has stab. It has 2 Shedinja coverage. Yeah, that is crazy, Blair. Um, you could check into like labor laws for where you live. It's different for every state based on like, you know, um, there's a term for it. I can't remember it. Stab Leaf Blade? Dude, this thing wants to run. Can I even justify it? It's so slow. Happy Thanksgiving, Frank. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Officially, currently Thanksgiving. Just had an audit at the job as well. Frank, what do you think of this Pokemon? Do we run it? At will laws? That's what I was thinking of. Oh, you're on the West Coast? I don't think I've had anyone in chat from the West Coast. I've had East Coast, I've had Europe, I've had Asia, I've had Australia. And then I've had, where was it? Maisie was from South America, but where? Was it Brazil? Hey, Christian! How you doing tonight? Happy Thanksgiving, happy 300. Big numbers, happy pet. I pulled a pet today in RuneScape. Check it out on Discord. It's a little Huey Coidal. Little Huey, Huberto. Canadian West. Oh wait, don't we have a protector? Yo, right on these nuts as an evolution. What do you guys think? Named 3 times, you've said thank you. When somebody held the door open for me. When somebody said good luck, and when I sneezed and somebody said bless you. Boom. Got him. You brought them both gifts? Nice. I did not bring a move to use against Rhydon. I did think about keeping Magic Coat just for that, for scouting. We obviously want the higher level. Uh-oh. GG. Damn it. Right on. Armaldo. Serene Grace. Thief Flare. Stab Rock Throw, but it was a special attacker. Shadow Ball, Earth Power. I don't think I would have stuck with it though. I think I would have seen the speed and looked for a different pivot. Mist Ball, Seed Flare, Fissure, Medium Mash. Dark Void, Bad Dreams. Interesting. Physical Attacker, Magic Guard, Mach Punch. Magic Guard Volt Tackle would have been insane. Pluck. Ravebird Volt Tackle, dude. It had no health and no defense, but it would have hit like a truck. Let me see. That's crazy. I would have loved to run that. Sad. Hey, Mr. LeBear. Happy 300. I was going to do a bigger day today, but then I ended up working a lot longer than I anticipated. First, I wasn't having work. Then it was going to be a 5-hour shift. Then it ended up being a 9-hour shift. Rating of 5 for rock bug typing. 2.5, but at times can be 3. And not because of ability, really just because of stats and like moveset. Stab, attack order, rock slide. Ancient Power, Power Gem. Had neutral damage from fire and rock, it would be better. True. I mean, out of the rock types, it's definitely one of the better combinations. You know, a cool combo would be like a rock ghost with levitate. That'd be pretty cool. Heart scale is good find. Imagine getting like a Frostlass variant. GG. Only took one heal. Luckily, Rock throws stab, so it did a little bit more damage than I was expecting. But the defend order was absolutely needed. He had Eruption. Whalelord could be a pivot, and he had to have decent speed since he was able to trap us. I don't remember what the damage was like, because with our low special defense. I mean, he didn't kill us, so he wasn't that strong. Because we're neutral to fire, right? Yeah, we're neutral to fire. We're not weak to fire, but we're gonna keep the Lord on the table. See what else we have. I mean, technically, it has stab, it has own tempo, so it can't have it can't be confused. Average speed above average physical. In theory, it could run. I would scout the Whalelord, but because it has Fire Spin, it's gonna trap us. There's a level 6. Good to know. Well, now he did trap us. That's actually pretty good damage. That's too good damage. Ooh. Sheesh. Sheesh. Magic Guard, Eruption, Arrow Blast, Split Attacker, Leaf Blade, Dark Pulse, Calm Mind, Bulk Up, Power Gem, Vacuum Wave, Thunder Shock. Okay, nothing to use like in the magic art context, like that Infernate, pretty much a Rockhead variant. Same with Typhlosion. The Lax, bad ability, no special attacks, but it did have Sketch. 0 special attacks. Yep, 0. Ooh, it got Bug Buzz and Hyper Beam. Flash Fire. Yeah, no moves for the Lax. I was thinking we would get the Suicune, but Melodic is the next best. Is not the next best thing. I'm not even gonna justify this file. No, reset. Sandstream 6 speed. Yikes. Exactly. That is exactly how I feel when I looked at that. Alright. I'd rather have that. Good speed, split attacker, so in theory, depending on what the cast form stats are, in theory, Crush Grip might one-shot. Unlikely, not saying it's gonna happen, but there are calculations where it could happen. Or I could pivot. I would rather pivot. We have not ran Alakazam before, but there are two big reasons why, with an honorable mention. Major reason number 1 is it does not learn a move until level 16. It's the number 1 reason. By far. Compared to anything else, like, that's the number 1. Ooh, Max Potion. Unless we find one with a great moveset to begin with, can't really even consider it. Second reason, it's 490 BST, so it lands in that, like, awkward range where it could be like Magmar, right? But it's kind of like more of a Electabuzz, which for some strange reason just acts weirdly worse. It's only 5 points difference for the stats, but really influences on how bad the stats end up being. And then the honorable mention is typing. It's not bad in any means, but it's not like a great typing. Like, if it was like a fire or water type at 490, having this awkward issue with level 16 moves, maybe it could pull it off occasionally. But it's like, it's that typing where it's like, you don't tend to get stabbed, and if you do, it ends up being like confusion or something weird like Future Sight, and not, oh my god, I'm distracted, yapping away, and I didn't pivot. I didn't even scout. My bad. I'm yapping away. Okay, we land. We knock him out. GG. 1 HP in a dream. We knew he could do it. We weren't stressing. No, don't be sorry that you asked. I'm happy to have like something to talk about, you know, especially 300 days in and I'm sitting here being quiet. So don't apologize. I need to allow my brain to put some focus on the game. But then if you notice when I do that, I start talking slower because like I'm not fully thinking about my words. It's just Zuko rambling on, and you're right. Alright, now, we're gonna get rewarded to where this pivot is a great pivot, it just wasn't a great pivot for the rival. Where it was like weak to water pulse, or would have died to that ore sphere turn 1 if we had it. Like, we had a good typing into the rival, which really helped. Or, polar opposite, there were no pivots. What's the backwards version of deja vu? Night Shavu. Hilarious. Yep, that's exactly what I had. That's why I didn't scout. I just wanted to beat the rival. What's the point of scouting if we're gonna beat the rival? May as well beat the rival, then scout. That way I can keep rambling on. Jinmeifu is the experience of feeling unfamiliar with something that's very familiar to you. That's the opposite. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's not the, you know, 1-for-1 of what opposite I meant. It's not the lateral opposite I meant. I meant like instead of future, instead of present feeling past, it would be present feeling future, is what I was trying to describe. But I'm not saying like precog, because I didn't like have a thought. I don't know. Nice Shavu then. Yep, I like it. Nice Shavu, we coined it. It would be like, I guess in a real world sense, right? It would be like you have a tendency to forget your keys so much that when you're in the autopilot, like doing your day-to-day to start your day, before you leave your house, because you're like headed out, but you stop and like grab your keys where they were, where they are, without even realizing like, oh, I did that. It's probably a bad example, but I guess the example I used is disassociate true. I was trying to make an example one for what happened here in Pokemon. 'Cause if this last Pokemon right here is not a pivot, there's no pivots. Yeah. All right. I could check the Alakazam. You're not wrong. Zangoose is 458, not the lowest BST we've used. We could do it. I mean, it's slower. Hey, the zippiest, welcome. How you doing tonight? What do you guys think? Victory Bell or Alakazam? Victory Bells has the advantage of like getting the levels on the rival. Alakazam, okay. Let's do it. Nope, GG. Flame Body, Solar Power. Melodic. Oh my god. Download Melodic, Beam, Psychic, Psybeam. Signal Beam. Oh wait, no. Physical Attacker. Dizzy Punch, Brave Bird, Double Hit, Assurance, Sketch, Payback, Wake Up Slap. Sketch on Gyarados, Aurora Beam, to start too, Thunderbolt, Ancient Power, Bubble. Download Melodic would have been insane, yeah. Rip. And I almost went and left to do the first trainer to go and keep scouting, and then I said, oh yeah, Alakazam, we can scout that, sure. For what I did. Ooh. I should have won Growlithe. I knew it. Oh, speed boost. That. Oh well. Maybe we'll get lucky in the grass. There's a couple reasons to go for this file. We have, because I'm pretty sure we're versing Shieldon, or whatever that rock steel type was. But also, so we have ×4, but also we can scout items that Pokemon are holding. Might be able to like catch one holding a heal or an evolution item. Yeah, you think it's gonna be a slow mon stream? Hey, Adam V, how you doing tonight? Use Explosion. You know, we have the upgraded channel now, so there's ways to influence doing funny, comical things like that. Zinc, nice. I mean, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, right? But I respect it. Hey, no need to spend what you don't have. I'm in the same boat myself, so I understand. That is good to know, right? People are willing to do a lot of things for a price. For the right price. Sheldon, yeah. I was right. I figured we had a good one-shot opportunity. You just live. We wouldn't be allowed to like find an item, find a Pokemon holding a leaf stone, catch it and use the leaf stone before pivoting. Like, unfortunately we wouldn't be able to do that. That would be nice though. The price is always right. Run, Force, run. Okay. Might be a special attacker. That'd be cool. For some reason I can only find not to in this grass. I have not found any of the others. I'm pretty locked in on Spiritomb. Spirit. There it is. We could switch Mons on the favorites if you guys want. Come on, Spiritomb. I was expecting a slow Pokemon, I'll admit, because we were moving fast. It's not impossible to run a slow Pokemon when it's a ghost type. It does have agility if we wanted. Another Rhydon. Last time that got me killed. That is true, Christian. I'm sorry, Crank. That is true, Crank. Sometimes. We own Rhydon now. Last time I tried scouting him, he killed me. Tough choice. I can either risk scouting, or I can just run it. We don't have any special attacks, which is unfortunate. Dunno. Rhydon is a wild Pokemon, so we can't fight it. Yeah, it is banger typing. Uh-oh. Come on. A Pokemon with Scrappy and a fighting type move can hit it for super effective, but that combo needs to become a thing, right? Like, they need to have the ability and a fighting move. I don't know. I'm kind of willing to run it, especially if it got a special move at level 7. I'd like to see another vote or two in chat on whether or not we should pivot. What's number 3? No fairy typing, correct. So there are no weaknesses on Spiritomb and 3 immunities. Best typing in the game. Just a little lower BST than normal, so the stat distribution is very critical on whether or not it can be ran. This is a slow Pokemon, which requires it to be bulky, and it is bulky. It's also solid special attacker, not like hyper offensive, but a little above average. Just needs special attack moves. Could get away with low speed if we had moves, true. I mean, we'll look at this last option, go from there. Acting Quiver Dance and we're good. Like I said, we do have agility. We even have Stun Spore if we need it. Like, could, in theory, for early game, do like Stun Spore agility combo, so we have like more chances to get turns of setup. They don't always have secondary abilities. Some will, some won't. It switches every file. Snowcloak, it's okay. Um, Evasiveness and immunity to snow. I'm not upset by it. It's not one that like carries because the environment of snow is rare. It's far and few. I mean, the plus side is it's an ability that affects a battle, right? It's not runaway or honey gather plus minus. I do like Shed Skin. It's a solid ability, but it's also relying on RNG a little bit because it's 30 or 33%. It's around that number, right? It's about 1/3 of a chance to activate. And I've had runs where it takes 10 plus turns for it to activate, and it really hurts because rather than taking a turn to heal it, I risk the assumption of Shed Skin is there, it's gonna work, and it doesn't. So as much as I like it, I also have my times of hate for it. Though I can't fully hate it. I have one win with it. Our gouging fire in National Dex Emerald was our win. And it had Shed Skin. Me and the homies hate RNG. What are we if not gamblers playing a children's game of Pokemon? That's the truth. Optimal ability for a Spiritomb to have. A really cool one typically is an immunity. So levitate, water absorb, volt absorb, flash fire, even thick fat or heat wave, right? Just to increase its already current value, just make that value even better. because of its lower BST, I can be willing to give up speed for typing. So if it had speed boost, it would really help. Also, based on lower BST, sometimes the offense could be a little bit of an issue. So like on this Pokemon, it would be pretty interesting to have download, because the attack with a +1 would be good enough to use, and it would just make the special attack better. Other than that, I mean, top tier abilities are always good, right? Soundproof, magic, magic guard, shield dust, like you said, shed skin. Natural cure is also a version of shed skin. This game, beast boost, have beast boost ability? No. Beast boost, if I'm not mistaken, is either Gen 6 or 7. That's when Alolan came out. This is Gen 4. So this is right after the physical special split changed to a mixed bag, where a fighting type move can be both physical and special. So that's why there's only one dark type special attack. In a National Dex environment, they do have fairy types. They do have every Pokemon, all 9 generations. If I'm not mistaken, they have all abilities, but they do have abilities removed, like Arena Trap. I want to say they have Beast Boost removed. When I did National Dex, I mean, it's been a year now, so I don't remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure there was no Beast Boost, because that would be broken. You knock out one Pokemon, your 6 Pokemon fights are nowhere near as big of an issue as they would be. Granted, it has to be your highest stat, right? So it could end up being a defense or speed, but that still helps, regardless of what stat is boosted by Beast Boost. Because every Pokemon the rival has, or an opponent has, technically on some scale we could have. Like, we could get it in the lab. Even if it's a legendary, like, it could be in the lab, and we could ignore the rule of nothing over 600, and we can grab a legendary. Finding this third Mon has been a little slower than normal, because we're so slow. Like, normally at this point I'd be at probably 80 encounters. I'm at 50 right now. Uh-oh, that crit might matter. Close. Arcanine. Interesting. Oh my god, flamethrower. We gotta do calc on that. That might not be strong. Special defense is 18, level is 6, move base power is 95, move is stab. He did 7, 18 to 11. Eight to 14. He might be slightly below average, like a hair below average, because that's level 6. Could be a minus special attack. It should have been higher damage. I agree. We only get one move on level up. Razor Wind. He's faster. I gotta try to run. Actually, no, that can't hit me. Still, I gotta try to run so I don't die. And Drain Punch. So he only has Flamethrower and Razor Wind. I don't know if that's enough. I die anyways. Damn it. Reckless. That's a bad ability. Snow Cloak is definitely better. No other special attacks. 0 special attacks. Vacuum Wave. 71. So it would have been 13, maybe 12. Or Sphere at 39. That would have been cool. The physical attacker. Volt Absorb, Cute Charm. Karate Chop. I don't know. I don't think it would have had enough. Like, yeah, stab, Shedinja coverage, cool. But what about water types? You know, what about Flash Fire? Yo, the level 6, but it's slow start. Rip. I mean, maybe it has a second ability. Yup, tonight's gonna be a struggle. That's what it's looking like. Should have expected that when I went to go and start the stream and the emulator crashed and it black screened on me and I had to restart it. Should have realized right then from that moment. Damn it. Unfortunate. I have a proposal. No other ability. What if we take a quick break? Not like fully ending Kaizo for the night, but what if we take a quick break, switch over to RuneScape for a moment, where we can do some clue scrolls, something quick, easy, simple, and then we can go back to RuneScape. Sorry, and then we can go back to Kaizo. That's what I meant to say. That way we can kind of get a little bit of a breath in our chest before we go back into the grind of the lab. It's been a lab full night. I know we're only an hour in, but no luck to the gym yet. What else do I need? Oh, I know. This way, I can show you guys something. I can show you what I got today. In the name of Turkey Nation, we try to do a run with a flying type. We can do that. So I want to show you guys what I got. Look at this guy. Look at him. It's a Huey-coidal. It's like the dragon bird thing. Pretty cool pet. So that's 2 pets in 1 month. That's awesome. It's like a dragon feathered bird. It's like a dragon phoenix, I guess. So I have what? 1, 2, 3, 6. I have 6 scrolls, but we're gonna do 3 at a time and then 3 individual. The phoenix chicken jumping out of a frying pan. That is true. Accurate. haven't seen RuneScape since I was 10 or so. My goodness, that was almost 30 years ago. Yep. This game is quite old. They just came out within a week. Within 1 week, they came out with a new skill, sailing. And earlier this year, like in like June or July, they completed the map. So like this part of the Caridian Desert was always like blacked out. It was like infamous for this Metafasos area to be like split with a black box. The water got updated for sailing, so now every pixel of the map is used. Over here, like there were black boxes as well. Oh yeah. Whoops. The game is still quite alive as well. There's like, when I last Googled it, maybe a month or two ago, it said that there were an average of 100,000 players daily, where it sometimes goes up to 300,000 to 400,000 every day. You were playing it on Windows 95? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I grew up as really young watching my uncle play it, so I too also had it when I was young. And then when I got a little older, I'd try to play it on the computer, but I only get like 2 hours a week of access to the computer. So I would play the free-to-play, didn't pay for the game, didn't play it much. So I never really truly experienced this game to its fullest. And it's been a great ride so far. As you can see, I'm trying to put a lot into this account. I'm closing in on 80 for everything. Other than rune crafting being over 10, everything is under 10, and a lot of them are under 5, right? Like 4, 4, 1, 5, 1, 3, and then a couple that are like 8s and 9s. Access remains. Used to use link appear at the library. Yeah, facts. Yup. Those were the good old days. I used to pretend I'd have homework on the computer so I'd have more access when I got older. Alright, we're gonna open the caskets at the end. Normally I open them right away, but I think it would be cooler to open them at the end. Hey, welcome back, Claire. Yep, we're just taking a quick little break to do some clue scrolls on RuneScape, and then we're gonna get back into Kaizo. Right. Yeah, the RNG was not working in our favor, so a little bit of a change up. 10-15 minutes. Have no mental health. Also, I wanted to show off my pet. That was a big reason to also do it. The pet that I got today. I don't know if you got a chance to see it. Get out of here. Look at this little guy. I'm gonna get a good window on it. And he's stepping on it. It's not where I was hoping he would go. Here we go. It's negative 20 Celsius in there? Jeez. That's cold. That is why I moved south, because I was tired of the cold. Right, 2 more. Going pretty quick. This one spot is annoying because there's no close teleport to it. Yeah, all of the teleports that are around it are kind of a run. There's been 4 rare implings, 2 rare and 2 extremely rare that I've seen. I haven't been able to do anything about because I don't have the level to catch them. It's very sad. Alright, last one. Nice. It's over here, so we're already close to it. 3rd time going to this spot. Damn, we're gonna run out of run. Maybe. Was hoping to get through the whole thing without running out. Once we do this, we'll open the caskets, and then we'll go back to Kaizo. This should be the last step of this clue scroll. Alright, out of 6 caskets, how many do you think will have a rare? I want to say 1. Could be 0. 0 is an option. Two, 7. Bro, 7? That'd be crazy. Out of 6? Technically, one could have 2 in it, so 7 is an option. I did run out of run. That's fine. We made it. There it is. Last one. Alright. We're gonna go beginner, easy, medium. First one, nothing. Second one, nothing. Third one, nothing. Fourth one, ooh. What are those, hell boots? Demon. Yep, demon feet. I actually already have these. But they're worth a pretty penny. Yeah, like 27, 28,000. I'll take it. Okay. Now on to the easy. Is that pants? No, that's regular. Those are not special. Alright, last one. That's regular as well. Right, yeah. Yep. Alright, we got one. I actually was on the money with that guess. We got one. I was hoping it was from the medium, but it was from the easy. GG's. We just did a RuneScape like breather where like we went and did 6 clue scrolls on RuneScape before going back to running another one. So if you saw who was it that we just had? I think it was Spiritomb. If you saw us with Spiritomb die to the Arcanine, that was our last run. And then we just did maybe like 10-15 minutes of RuneScape. Was not that long. Oh my gosh. It's a hair away from perfect. It is a hair away from perfect. If we can get a better move than Force Palm, better move than Stone Edge, better move than Extreme Speed, not bad moves other than Force Palm. Actually, I was thinking Focus Punch. Force Palm is actually not that bad. Not great, it's not bad. But in my mind I was thinking Focus Punch. So really just Stone Edge, not accurate. Extreme Speed, we're very fast, so we don't need it. But Shield Dust, min-max offense, fast, good special defense. High attack, low defense, not a fan of, but gotta pick your battles. Good HP, Shedinja answer, high base power moves, Ice Punch is really good. Fighting Ice is great offensive coverage. I'll absolutely take a hair away from perfect, yeah. Just need to levitate, true. Do we scout? I want to say no. I think we just full send. The fact that we have a physical Pokemon with 4 physical moves is insane. Hey, Kuzi, welcome. I think that break was exactly what we needed. Because the second we came back... Joke's on you guys, I cheated. I kid. I say that, and then we win with this file, and nobody's gonna believe it's a real file. .5 stars, yeah, honestly. We hit those. We hit those with a crit, because we're that good. Amnesia plus 2 special defense? Nah. Yeah, I think we full send. Magnet Bomb would be interesting. Thunder Punch would be nice. It's Shield Dust, not Magic Guard, so I can't do Volt Tackle. But Volt Tackle would have been sick, right? Fast, hyper offensive, Magic Guard, Volt Tackle. But hey, I'm not upset about Shield Dust. Shield Dust, amazing ability. Definitely top 5 or top 10 ability. I need to make like a list. I need to like... That would be a pretty good content video. Like a Kaizo Ironmon tier list for abilities, moves, etc. Typing. We hit those with a crit. Nah, don't know. Not here. Never. We're already out of Shedinja range. We don't take sand chip damage. Is that Ore Sphere? It was. I love that move. I do. It's such a good move, but I'm sorry. I can't. I can't, buddy. I mean, if I wanted a no contact move, I could technically get rid of extreme speed, but I do like that it's my second highest base power move if I ever need a quick kill. I think I gotta say no. I don't have an answer for contact. Right, Magic Guard allows me to ignore Aftermath and Rough Skin. Because that is the downside of physical. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, or Sphere. They say you get things when you're not looking for them. Ain't that the truth with Kaizo? Shield Dust, so the ability you are describing is Inner Focus for preventing flinching. Shield Dust is everything. So Shield Dust prevents any secondary effect. A flinch only happens as a secondary effect to fake out Iron Head, etc. So anything that's a secondary effect, we ignore. So Force Palms, 30% chance to paralyze. Ice Punches, 10% chance to freeze. Zap Cannons, 100% chance to paralyze. All ignored. It's definitely a top tier ability. I personally like Magic Guard a little bit more in Kaizo, even though secondary effects tend to happen at a more consistent rate. It tends to be chip damage that plays a bigger role than the status. Not always, obviously, right? Like getting paralyzed, getting burned, getting poisoned, getting slowed down by icy wind, all definitely play crucial parts in fights. But one of the biggest hurdles that we tend to encounter is not having enough heals. And avoiding that extra damage goes a long way. Yup, hail, sand, leech seed. The big one is leech seed, in my opinion. Poison, Burn, Aftermath, Rough Skin, Recoil from Bolt Tackle, Woodhammer, Brave Bird. There was another one we discovered recently. I don't remember what it was. Are the shops randomized? No. All we can buy are repels and Pokeballs regardless, so it wouldn't matter. But the only thing that does really happen is we are not able to buy repels until after the first gym leader has been defeated. And we can't buy Pokeballs until after the rival has been defeated. Poison Sting. It's a 15 base power move. No. It would be a PP saver, but no. New move at 17. I was a little under-leveled coming in here. I have a suspicion I might have skipped a trainer outside without paying attention. See, we ignored that flinch right there. I don't think it will matter that we ignored a trainer outside. I think we're just so strong. The Lax got endeavored. That was bad. Yup. Confusion is horrible. That's why my first win was with Own Tempo Flareon, because it ignored Confusion. And oh my, not paying attention. I gotta throw away an item. I killed a wild Pokemon by accident. What an idiot. That's annoying. Yeah, I gotta do it. Well, it is what it is. It happens. I was blabbing my mouth off because that's what I do. And I'm not watching what I'm doing. And I saw level 5 Monferno, thinking I was in the battle with the rival. Or not rival, but the opponent. Thought I was versing the trainer, and I killed the wild Pokemon. So that breaks the rule, and rather than saying, well, you broke a rule, you gotta restart, you can balance it by getting rid of a good item. So in this case, my only good item was a Citrus Berry, which is a great item, especially for late game. Guard Swap. If any stat changes happen, I can switch them, but it's only with defenses, and I don't take secondary effects, so it would have to be like Screech and Metal Sound and things like that. You should have gotten rid of a revive instead. revives are useless in this, so they don't count. And also, I don't think I have any. No, it has to be a heal, typically. In this scenario, my only other good item besides a baby potion was a Chople Berry, which could have, in theory, been my option, but technically Citrus Berry was the... Oh god, I did it again! Such an idiot. I'm only like half mentally paying attention. That's my fault. I'm sorry. It's just, this is such a good Pokemon that has very high chances to win, and I'm throwing it by making these mistakes. These amateur mistakes that somebody who's played as long as me should not be making. I wouldn't say it's you guys, I'd say it's just me. I've done plenty of conversations with you guys and played and not made these mistakes. I think it's a bit of hunger, a bit of just been a long day. Gotta lock in, you right, Kuzi. What, do we get rid of our next best item to replace the second kill, or do I get rid of the Chople Berry? How do I make up for what I just did? One thing I am thinking is there is a trainer I might have skipped. I could technically, if I did in fact skip, I can technically just not do it, and then that would balance out. Let's see. Okay, it's trainer 1. Yeah, I think I skipped. Okay, I think that's how I'm gonna balance it out. Because I did trainer 1, I did trainer 4. I got... Unless I'm not seeing that right? That's 6. I stare at Aura Sphere for a minute. It should count for 2. Well, I did skip a trainer. I 100% skipped a trainer. So I think not going back for that second trainer should count. Because then I did the trainer with 4 Pokemon that have the level 3s, but I never went back for... Wait, I never went back. I want to double check that. That's actually something I should double check. Did this guy? Yeah, and then I go back to the Pokemon Center. Threw a $20 bill at a small coffee and said, keep the change. I mean, that's the rule, right? If I did that anywhere in the fight and I had a full restore, I'd have to do the full restore. I wouldn't be able to choose between Citrus Berry and full restore. I have to do my best item. I went to Starbucks, yeah, it was $18.95. Still 07. Alright, time for the gym. We're even. We just gotta not throw. Okay? That shouldn't be too hard. Flame Body, what a bad start. I have an antidote for Steel type. That's karma? Yeah, big time. We're so strong, we one-shot through the burn. Who cares? Guts Magnezone, yup. No speed drop because of shield dust, nice. Bad Pokemon come in right now when I need a heal. There's no way I one-shot with burn. And the burn makes me take too much damage. Can you, like, throw for a turn? Yeah, I take 20 damage exactly, and all I'm doing is prolonging a crit. He low rolled. Do one more. Maybe I crit, maybe I paralyze. Really all I can hope for. He's doing 19 to 20. Oh, and he has rough skin? Nah, that's GG. Nothing I can do about that. Damn. RIP. Psycho Cut would have been dope. That would have... Yo, if I had Psycho Cut, I would have clicked that on the Oddish because it's no contact. It's super effective. 20 PP. And I would have avoided the burn. Damn. But Sod also would have gotten benefit from the burn. Jump kick. There was an Empoleon. Technician and download. Covet, Assurance, Aqua Tail, Drill Peck. Covet Assurance gets Technician. So does Charge Beam. Dig does not. Jump Kick does not. Great Pokemon though. Just gonna get over that initial hunt. Yeah. That's okay. That was the trial run for the real runner. We'll be saying that Magnezone walked for X Pokemon to run. I don't like the idea of giving the rival Arceus, so I'm gonna reset. Arceus is over the 600 BST limit, so I cannot run it. The hope is to get an Eevee plus a Sunstone and land the 7% chance to evolve into Metagross. That way we legally have a 600 BST Pokemon, and to boot, it'll be a great typing. I could, in theory, pivot, but in theory this could evolve into a good Pokemon, though I would have preferred Special Attack for sure. Even if I only kept one move, Dragon Pulse, just amazing move. Halfway to full coverage. Best case scenario, this last item is a rare candy. I get to evolve before I pivot. Nope. Dragon Scale for Seadra could be interesting. High BST water type evolution. Melodic pivot. Hold up. Okay, I want to say its special defense is low. Because the fact that my lowest, one of the lowest base power attacks in the game, with the lowest special attack, is doing more damage than Ingrain can heal. It's kind of crazy. Or maybe it's about the same. Do you have anything else? Well, we definitely didn't want to evolve it. So pivoting was the right choice. Oh yeah, Aftermath on top of it. Special attacker shield us again. Lava Plume, Spatial Rend, Energy Ball, Mist Ball, and Magical Leaf. Aurora Beam, Tri-Attack. Sag. That was definitely a pivot. I'm just gonna tell myself it didn't have Shield Dust and cry myself into the next vial. I didn't choose Lopunny, you chose Lopunny. Okay. Once again, we get a chance to pivot, but the question is, do we pivot or do we die? As they say, pivot or die trying, right? Forewarn lets me know what their strongest move is, which is nice. It's not perfect at scouting, can give you a little bit of a false hope. Ominous Wind. So it lets me know Golbat's strongest move is 60 base power. But that's a level 3, the level 5 might get a new move. Interesting moveset for the game, yeah. Tempting with nature power. It's only stab when we would be in the grass. So in like buildings, on the dirt, in the water, it would not be stab. If I'm not mistaken, it should be 480 BST. Not the lowest, not the highest. Trying to find a level 5 Golbat. There are shinies in the game. If we come across one in the grass, we are allowed to knock it out. It is the very reason why when we go to the Lake of Rage, we are allowed to knock out the shiny Gyarados. It is a shiny, so it falls under that clause. Technically, we also need to knock it out for the item it's holding, but still goes under the classification of that rule. You are also able to pivot to it if you choose, but it is free XP if it is shiny. We haven't seen one in many months. We did when we first started, and many months. Thank you for the reactions in chat. You got one in the lab? I have. I actually got a shiny, what's it called? Oh my gosh. It's not Linoon, it's the other one. Not Furret. Quilava. You're right, yep. Quilava. I knew it was like one of those like beaver type. Ah, it stays with ominous wind. Okay. Yep. Christian remembers. I remembered it was like that shape, you know. Wait, I saw all three here. What was number 3? Oof. So it's either Golbat or stay with this. That's tough. It's unlikely it lost a good move, but it could have at level 5, right? It could have technically lost bulk up or a setup move. Nasty plot. Why does Wobbuffet have lipstick on? Because that was a female. So this game still has male to female skins. So the question is, do we burst the rival with a level 3 versus a level 8 versus a cast form, or do we go with the level 5? He actually has 2 level 60 moves, and it was only telling me 1. So yeah, we're gonna catch it. This being Gen 4, that means they've had that for a long time. Like, where if it's a female versus a male, it'll have like a skin that looks a little bit different. Maybe extra tough to hair. I think Noctowl has a gender variant. Flame body. Plus special attack. Okay. But it itself is a huge physical attacker. Damn. Kind of surprised we lived that. Golbat has a better moveset, but it also has a better opportunity to become a evolved Pokemon into something good, like Venusaur, maybe Gyarados or Charizard, Drapion, Gengar. This should hit hard. Oh my god, I missed. Damn, he hit hard. I flinched. I flinched. Pays off for the miss. He missed. I missed. One more. There we go. GG. Gligar. Like, Gliscor. Special attacker, color change, slow. Color change helps, but never helps at the same time. I hate color change. It's like, especially dragon type moves, you end up becoming weak to things that you shouldn't be weak to. But it does remove the ×4 weakness. I mean, we need to keep it for the first fight, because there's not really any other pivot. Hey, no more in the house. How you doing? Thank you for the inspiration, Nomar. We had a beautiful Magnezone earlier. Just could not get past the first gym. First Pokemon of the gym had Flame Body. We got burned. Had no answer to burn. Played through it. Halfway through the gym leader. Doing well, right? But we were at a position where, alright, we knocked this Pokemon out. Next Pokemon we need that comes out, we heal. We need to heal no matter what. Who comes out? Arceus. And the combination of Arceus and the burn was the 20 health that we were healing. So we couldn't break through and we lost. Can't complain. Hopefully it's all good with you and Zuko. Thank you, Nomar. I appreciate it. Zuko's chilling. He's been mostly good lately, which is better than what he usually is, which is mostly never good. So we take it. Hey, Drew in the house. How you doing today? Happy 300, my friend. Great entertainment. Appreciate it. Glad it's been a benefit to your life. Glad you are happy to be here. We're hoping to make something out of the day 300. I did work a longer shift today, so I did not get to do like a celebration as I had planned to. Tomorrow, same thing. Actually working the next 4 days. Full heal, nice. Day 1 million going forever in a day. It might happen. Hey, thank you, Laser Dog. Thank you. Happy 300, my friend. Let's make it a big one. True, yesterday was technically an event. I did do nearly 12 hours. But yesterday was more as a apology for not streaming lately. I've been inconsistent, and I'm sorry for that. That stream was insane, you mad lad. Thank you. It was a pretty crazy one. A lot of ups and downs. Let's go all night and win. I got work. I gotta be there in 7 hours. Seven, just a little over 7. Ryan, welcome. Better get off soon? Nah, who needs sleep? I sleep at work. Fortress was number 4. Makes sense. Any big plans tomorrow? Just work. Alright, I'm gonna catch him just to get out of the fight, but I'm not pivoting. I mean, I could technically pivot to him. He's faster. Or I might die. Yep, I might die. Oh, he missed. Last chance. Does he miss again and I get freed? Nope, we got it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, other option would have been Fortress. Little higher BST. Fortress Flashfire could be interesting. I think we just go with Absol, it's faster. Split Attacker. Still a little slow. Blast Cannon, high HP. Stats are not as bad as it typically are. But would have been a special attacker without the nature. Any big plans for you, Ryan, and everyone else? Zippy, Blair, Drew, Laserdog, Christian. Frank. Dunno. Etc., etc. And I'm hanging with family, eating good food, working and avoiding my now ex-girlfriend. I'm sorry to hear that. If you ever want to vent about it, we are known to be open ears and good shoulders, to be supportive. This is a Thanksgiving thing. I already had mine. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to work, but I asked to. I was like, yeah, I'll take the hours. Meeting my siblings. Staying home. Tools for partying. I feel that. On to the next, exactly. The way you phrase that, it sounds like you work with her. That's mighty unfortunate, if that is so. Oh yeah? You want to make a trade, Flare? Michael Goodman, welcome. How you doing tonight? Happy Thanksgiving. What are we trading? My cat. My cat for your fiance. You will regret it within a week. Am I understanding that you're having doubts, or you're just roasting her because you're close enough with her that you roast her? Are you looking for shiny Pokemon? In this current context, no. In general, I personally am not. Maybe people in chat are. Day, she gets home from work, you'll want to trade back. Trust. I mean, if she comes ring attached, already locked in to be married, no back outsies, then I mean, it's a pretty good deal. It's a longer contract. It has a form of income. Not gonna bite my feet. Like, Mountains of debt. Ooh, that might be a deal breaker. Damn, don't know. On the hook for Christmas gifts for the kids that are not your kids. Damn. Big boundary there. Yep, I agree. Ooh, I was reading chat. What was it? Come on, chameleon. Cannot sing. Heard a cat named 9 Lives. It's a pretty good name. Don't have your ex sleep in the same apartment with you. True. How many cats do you have, Flair? So we could either do that copium pivot to Charmeleon for the possible evolution. We could do copium in the tower, or we could do copium run, just full send, or just full reset because it's late night and we don't have much time. 8 cats on a farm. Wow. 2 for now, Flair. Nice. I want to eventually get a second one, but when the cards are right for me to do that. Especially when Zuko gets a little older. When he gets to like 9. By the time he's like 9. So in like 4 years. 3.5. 4, 5 years. When he's getting older, keep him lively. That's how Final Destination gets us all. Dogs instead. 2 Boston Terriers. Boston Terriers are awesome. Alright, quick answer to the question. First answer, that's what we do. Do we run it? Do we pivot to Charmeleon? Or do we go for Copium? Hey, the Zippiest, thank you. Much appreciated. Brandon Collins, congrats. Sister had a cat that lived almost 19 years old. And you had a Boston Terrier. Pepsi. Charmeleon will evolve into something else, correct. At level 36. First person to answer. Definitive answer. Charmeleon? That was my least favorite answer. Not because it's a bad answer, but just because it's a inconvenient find. Or not. There he is. Look at that. Look at that. That was actually one of the best answers. Good job. Good speed. Okay. I can work with that. Low attack. Special attacker? Maybe? Not low attack. Okay, interesting. I mean, below average, but not low. Low defense. That can change. Alright, we'll try to make it work. It's not horrible. No, there's no ghost types. What are you talking about? Dark types? Steel types? Maybe. There we go. Now we got an answer. Good crit on the level 5. That was the trainer I missed on the Magnezone, correct. This guy right here. I walked behind him because I was on autopilot. It's what I normally do to go and get all of the items. Because then I did go and get all of the items. I healed, and right before I went to heal, I was like, wait a second, I forgot this trainer. Came back, did this one, and left to go to the tower. As I entered, I looked at my level. I was like, level 12, that's weird. Normally, like, level 13, maybe close to 14. And I just chalked it off to, oh, I didn't burst high-level Pokemon, I didn't get a lot of XP. Which, because, like, for example, right now, level 12, and I did do all 3, right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Depends on, do you verse the rival? Do you verse the first trainer? Do you verse baby Pokemon? Like, we verse the Abra, the Corsola, the Murkrow. Curious, what was the copium? Because this is what I was personally hoping for. Ooh, copium was worse. Solar power hurts, but level 36 we get rid of it. Vitamins we're gonna wait to use for the evolved Pokemon if we get to evolve. That because they do not transfer. Houndoom with Drizzle, poor dog, facts. Yellow shard, okay. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Pivot to Hoot Hoot for Turkey Day. Do it again. Yeah, thank you, Kadabra, my man. The GOAT. It is not my favorite Pokemon. It was more of just like a personal affinity to it that made me choose it as a title for the channel. I had a few different options, like I had Lazy Lapras was one of the final options. I had a couple of others, I just can't remember them right now. I like Tropius when doing the random battles on Pokemon Showdown. The Leech Seed set is just really strong with Harvest. And it's just been a staple of random battles for many, many generations. We are about to get a new move. Wish. I can't use that. Damn. Still can't get rid of Heal Bell. That's tough. Oh, I missed. It's gonna be GG. Yeah. I mean, I did not expect it to get to the evolution. Nope. Dead file. On to the next. Oh, my heart, oh my heart, it woes. This game gave me a taste of a beautiful Pokemon. It has given me nothing else. The Charmeleon died in the Bellsprout Tower. We just didn't have enough heals and damage output to get through. We're doing enough damage and we were taking too much. Magmar, its stats, I mean, they're not the worst, they're not the best. The problem with it is the ability. In every fight, it's going to be at 50% speed for 5 turns. The 50% attack is not the end of the world for this set, but yeah, we definitely don't like being slow. Oh, one shot? Nope, I missed. I miss again? Dude, he did not have any hope in himself. Bad evolution. Bad file, honestly. Nothing else. Late copium. Tinted lens flamethrower though. That would have been worth a late pivot. Dang duck. Yeah, sometimes we just have one of those nights that we get a drought and we don't go anywhere. It's not much we can do about it, but reset. So I was about to reset, but the thing is, we have 15 speed to get through the grass and Dragon Rage to get through the rival. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did that show us what Magmar was going to evolve into? It did. It was going to be a Charizard. Wow, wow, wow. Magmar, we meet again. And you have speed, and you have a good move, and you're about to one-shot me as a level 6. They showed Lugia as a starter, correct, but being over 600 BST, we cannot evolve it. We cannot take it. And I did not want to give it to the rival, so I took this instead. Alright, do we take Magmar back? We don't have we don't have an item to catch it yet. And we haven't seen anyone else. It's just the generalized question, do we take him back? Or do we dump him for good? Dump that duck. Did you ever watch the TV series called What If by Marvel? All the way to last season? Yeah, what if I'm Darcy and he's Howard the Duck? And we have a cosmic child that is a winner. And we get to have chicken dinner at the end. Yes, we were able to one-shot um the rival, the Piloswine, because Dragon Rage always does 40 HP, and at level 8, unless it's like a high BST Pokemon, it typically won't have 40 HP yet. And if it did, it would be a two-shot. It would never have 80 HP. It would be impossible. I low-key want to catch it. We saw all three. Obviously, the level 6 would be better, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, he said no. He said not today, not right now. He said you've got speed, just use it to scout. I mean, he's got good speed too. I don't know what you mean by that, Dunno. What, you mean run fast Seal with Dragon Rage and stab Crabhammer, go for the evolution, try to get what? Golduck, Wailord, Tentacruel, Slowbro, Slowking. Doesn't even have 500 BST Pokemon. Well, I mean, it has 500. It doesn't have over 500 BST Pokemon. It doesn't have, like, Vaporeon, Tentacruel. Wait, it did. Well, it doesn't have starters. Oh, it's a lame joke about the Singer Seal. I'm sorry. One thing about me is I struggle with sarcasm occasionally, and it's really hard for me when it's in text form, because subtext is illegible in text form. At least to me. Easy solution as a way to help me. There's an emoji of like the two eyes. Putting that at the end of the message, big help. As long as the emoji is used in the right context and not as a reverse, and then I can't trust its context. You guys get it. I don't have to explain it. Watched a lot of runs. I saw where there is a double, the gyms. Yep, so Gym 2 has a double fight. There's a few others around the map. If you have any questions about the Kaizo Ironmon challenge, Michael, let me know. Porygon Z. Okay. We are only allowed to run one Pokemon, so if our current runner dies, even if we have others, it counts it as a loss. So like even if I go to this Porygon Z, but then I don't want it and I want to go to the Magmar, even though I'll have the Steel still technically in my party, the run is no longer qualified as like a valid run because our protagonist died. Oh my. Oh my. He's a split attacker, average offense, average speed, stab judgment, serene grace to double his secondary effects, which currently none of his moves have anything. If our current first Pokemon dies, it counts as a death, correct? So when we're in a double fight and we knock out our partner Pokemon, that does not count. I think we run this. Obviously, a little sad we're a physical attacker by a technicality, right? Our special attack is slightly below average, and our attack is at average. Unless we get +2 on both level ups for special attacks, I doubt it. I doubt that's gonna happen. I think we run it over Magmar. I'm sorry, Magmar. We're done. I found someone new. That's pretty intense, Michael. I'm not allowed to use healing moves. Fire Punch is good. So it's 20% chance to burn instead of 10. So no leech life, no drain punch, no giga drain, no mega drain, no absorb, no leech seed, no recover. Okay, so the real question is, do we just full send this? Because if we're full sending this, we're full sending this. Full send? Christian says full send. I have never played a Final Fantasy game. I mean, we have Stab Judgment. We don't have to click contact if we don't want to. I don't even know what order to put these moves in. I want to say that. They all each fill a role. I will not skip you this time. And this time I will pay attention to what I'm doing. I like how our defense is higher than our physical attack. One thing, what's his face couldn't say. Magnezone. Roost I cannot use. Closest challenge I've done similar to this is Big Boss Run for Metal Gear Solid 4. Correct me if I'm wrong on what that abbreviation is. No kills, no detection by opponents, no deaths, and finishing the game in a time limit. Wow. I haven't really done many challenges, unless I'm mistaken. Maybe I have, but as far as I'm aware, I haven't really done any challenges. So I've really just I happened to watch this before making the channel. Thought it was a really cool idea. Always thought I could do it. I kept seeing somebody lose and lose and lose. And I have beaten that one before they have. And I have 3 wins in total. Now this is the 4th attempt. New game every time. Hitting this game will hit like crack. Facts. It's technically not as good as Judgment, but it would be interesting to have Tri-Attack have 60% chance to status, but it would be significantly weaker by like 30 base power, 20 plus the 10 for stab. Okay, we got a full heal. I got a question. Can you level up your Pokemon a bunch in the grass before this trainer fight? Great question. No. No XP gained outside of trainers unless it is a shiny. Another way that can, in theory, occur is there is a moment at the very early part of the game, where you do not have any Pokeballs, and if your Pokemon is forced to stay in a fight and you have no other option, where let's say you're 12 speed, they're 14 speed, they use Mean Look or Block, and you can't run. Well, you're allowed to knock it out because you have no other choice. special defense is a little low. HP is a hair below average. Something we need to watch out for. But other than that, it's strong, it's fast, great moveset. Try attack should have been for gun signature move, and it would have kept it in the special. See the try attack and throws them. Can manage special defense with the normal type? We can, true. Only a few fighting moves or special attacks, yep. I mean, there is a priority attack, but then it's what? Focus miss and or sphere, that's it. I mean, you can't ignore the neutral moves. Sure, super effective are really the killers, but neutral also have their scares. Stab, rivalry, weather boost, stat drops that could occur on us. You know, download. Stab, super effective. Okay, we get the burn. Glad I healed. I mean, I could have killed him without healing. Stab, Vice Grip, but it's only 55 base power. We are not Technician. You are right. There is no Technician because we are genderless. You're right. That's a good one. He said eat a Snickers. He did. Yeah, they have some funny dialogue in this. I want to say no. Sure, it's PP. And like, technically, I could get rid of Match Believe. Technically, I could get rid of Brick Break. I think I say no. We are a split attacker, right? Like, we're both physical and special. Oh boy, that stupid vacuum wave, man. Like, put us in a bad position. Good miss. Oh my, that was stab super effective. We mentioned stab super effective. We mentioned, you know, fighting special attacks. What happens? Everything has that now. Did I waste the heal? I wasted the heal. No worries. I almost didn't do it too, but I just have so much trauma from the amount of comments that I've had about not healing that I do it more than I know I should. I still don't do it when I should. I'm not going to deny that. I still don't do it when I should. But I also know I do it when I shouldn't. Because those moments where I do it where I shouldn't affect the moments that are where I should, because I don't have them. But the AI might have chosen a different move if we were at 6 health. That is true. That is true. Yeah, you walk down a different path and different results occur. Well, that's behind us. In front of us is the gym. We're gonna make it through this time. Second. I think it's second. Yeah, I think we just had a gym run a little bit ago. No. This time I have an answer. Okay. Oh my gosh, he almost burned us the second time. First fight, man. Both times tough. Beating me down. I'm not allowed to leave dungeons. The building we were in prior to this and this is considered a dungeon that I am not allowed to leave. And I'm not allowed to heal outside of battle. The ace Pokemon will always be the level 20. So just keep an eye for the level 20. Okay, slow tag. Easy. Okay, he didn't activate my berry. Last one. Perfect. Okay, not bad. We got this. We got this. We've made it to Claire with this. We lost because of Sketch. Psychic. Ooh. Able to learn Psychic. Ironically, covers better than fighting. It's because it covers for Giratina. But we lose coverage overall for either fighting or grass. So we give up Giratina coverage for more super effective coverage. He didn't, yeah, Magnezone did not deserve Arceus in that very moment. Like, had it literally been any other Pokemon, we might have been able to pull it out. Like, sure, Arceus didn't do a lot of damage, but with how high his stats were, we also couldn't do damage, which would have been a different scenario if the Pokemon was different. Like, a physical attacker with a burn against an Arceus, and it's a 3-shot, but we just don't have the room to get a 3-shot in. Very sad. It might have been a 4-shot, I can't remember. But Like, it still was trying to put up a fight against Arceus with a burn. It just... Arceus wouldn't change moves, and I couldn't get past that 20 HP heal cap. One big heal, Magnezone might have actually gone through that. You know, give him a lemonade or something. Then he could survive a few more hits, chip Arceus down. I want to give consideration to Psychic. It's a good move. And getting the 20% chance on... Oh man. You know what's funny? We could technically consider Magnezone as a Copium pivot. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Do we pivot? Every time the Rock Smash has a good Pokemon to pivot to, it's when we don't have it's when we don't want to pivot. You poured out a little for our lost homie. There are times where I beat the gym and I'm not really happy with the Pokemon. And then it ends up being like a Smoochum. Porygon is so much better. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Let's not get carried away. It's just funny. We're talking about Magnezone and there he is. Hiding in a rock. Hiding behind a rock. just listening. What a creep. Speed? I'll take speed. We get 2 moves before the gym, so I want to wait at least for that, if not 34, before I decide to put on Psychic. Because in a vacuum, such as what we're in now, it can be a good move. But outside of a vacuum, if I had free range for typing, typically Psychic as a typing doesn't make it because it doesn't have enough super effective. Like, I'd rather have ground. Grass is a good one. Ice, electric. Ghost and dark can be good. When you go to catch a Pokemon, does their actual catch come into, like, their catch rate? Are you talking about catch rate? If you are talking about catch rate, from what I can tell, no. Because I've had difficulty catching a level 5 Piplup or a level 3 Wheel for my HM Pokemon, but I have also had no problem catching a level 6 or a level 9 Blissey. Right? Like, I've had tough times catching Blissey. I've had tough times catching good Pokemon. But I've also had really good, easy times catching them. And I've also had really hard time catching easy Pokemon. So, I'd say no. I don't know if it's if it is, and I just get crazy RNG. It could just be crazy RNG. Here's a question. Are we planning for Judgment to be a forever move? Last Resort only works if I've clicked every other move. It is stronger than Judgment. It is physical. No worries, Dunno. It is physical, so it would be a little stronger. And then it is stronger base power, so then you get a bigger stab. So it's technically 45 base power stronger. Or 47.5. 37.5. Better than Last Resort, better than Double Edge. Thrash is 90, but it confuses. Flail at low HP, or Crush Grip is 5 PP. It is contact, and at full health, if the opponent is at full health, Crush Grip is 121. Headbutt is 80. Is there criteria for keeping Judgment? What do you mean by criteria? The argument for pro and con, I think no to Last Resort, personally. If we want it for late game, that is an option. Last Resort is an option for Elite Four. If this causes, also, I want to just say right now while I'm thinking about it, if this run does go far, right, it's 3:30 right now, so I'm at a pivotal moment where it's like, I either run all night or I don't. So if it does go past the second gym, maybe even the third, I probably will pull an all-nighter, and then that will likely cause me to not stream tomorrow night because I'll need my sleep after work. I just want to put that out there. But back to my other statement. Pro for keeping Judgment, it's stab. It's no contact. It's very reliable. PP max on it, 16 PP. Can't go wrong with that. Con, it's never super effective. It's not physical. Over time, the span between physical and special will get bigger. It's only 7 right now, but it's going to eventually be like 20 or 30. But yeah, the biggest con is no super effective. The biggest pro is stab. 150 base power. I think Judgment will stay even if our special attack is going to be below. It's only a hair below average. Are we souls for keeping a stab normal move? Would not PP max it. Interesting. Personally, I thought it would be, because like for a neutral move, let's say poison type, right? Having a strong, reliable move. Hey, Lemonade. Hell yeah, good find. Having that strong, reliable move, 150 base power. No other neutral move is going to be that strong except like Water Spout or Eruption. even Fire Punch on a Steel type is equal to Judgment on a neutral type. Both of them would be 150. That's how strong Judgment is. Well, I guess Fire Punch and Brick Break are a little stronger because of higher attack. Regardless, like, they're on the same playing field when the moves are super effective. And Judgment has the benefit of not being contact. But be stronger due to higher attack. So stab is 50%. So stab headbutt is 120. Stab judgment is 150. So I think even with the slight variant, I think judgment would still be stronger. At that point, it really then, from the difference between judgment and headbutt, it would really boil down to their defenses. But if their defenses were equal, then I would say judgment is stronger. Only because of how close our attack and special attack are. Good night, Dunno. Appreciate the good luck. Play like that, huh? Wow. Well, he can't hurt me. So he'll die. Well, actually, no. Now he can. He won't die to... Okay. Never got the statement out. I was trying to say that the Aqua Ring negates Snow Warning, but Snow Warning hits first. So it helps us take him out. That's a funny set, though. Full setup, stall, plus sketch. So if I was to sit in front of him, just clicking like bulk up, once he clicks sketch, he can't do anything to me. You're right, Christian. We'll probably wait till all moves are known before we PP max. Pretty comfortable on PP. The value of doing it early is to avoid those scenarios where I'm in a dungeon like a gym, specifically gyms, where I'm trying to hold out enough PP on my good moves for that gym leader in the event that I need a lot of them, because I don't want to just click them on the trainers and then struggle. Like, I can get around the trainers without using it a lot of times, so I want to use those good moves later. And I do take that philosophy into the dungeons, but a little less strict on that rule. Little, not a lot of a difference, but a little. Welcome back, Flare. Oh my gosh! I forgot to do something. How dare I? Let's see who remembers first. No nickname, you're right. Thank you, Numar. You have a nickname for me, you get priority. Unless you don't have one, which is okay, and then others can guess. Or not guess, but provide a nickname. Yeah, Warrior's still running, doing pretty good. Pretty comfortable with it right now. Has coverage for everything. I think I am happy with this compared to Magmar. Yeah, Magmar had Shadow Claw, which is a cool move that we don't get often. 70 base power, good coverage, high crit rate, but could end up with bad evolution, bad stats, bad nature, bad ability. And this is solid. Only having Fire Punch for the ability. Hoping to change that at some point. Maybe 29? What are we hoping for? Serene Grace, Sacred Fire would be interesting. Punching moves are always good. Any punching move. I guess Fang moves would be okay. They're 95% accurate. And they're only 65 base power instead of 75. But 20% flinch and 20% status. It's pretty cool. Dragon Claw does not have any secondary effects. You guess a shiny Lopunny for the Gyarados encounter. Crunch would be good. 20% chance to lower defense. There's no physical Omni boost. Hello, Empoleon. Charge Beam would be interesting. Charge Beam, Judgment, Magical Leaf, Lava Plume. I probably want Flamethrower for the extra damage, but I guess if I have Charge Beam, I can get away with it. Ancient Power for the 4th move. Here we go. Last trainer in this dungeon can be a problem at times. We get 29 on the rival. We might get it on the last trainer. Depends. Depends on who we see. Alright, last item for the gym. Only one status heal. That is burn, which is good. It's got 369s in its numbers right now. Let's go. That's funny. Funny number times 3. Nice, good one shot. New move. Wish! What is up with Wish tonight? I feel like I've seen that constantly. So I was talking about it, Claire, is that in the event that we beat the 2nd gym and possibly the 3rd gym, I will likely be pulling an all-nighter so we can keep going. A Bellsprout ticker? Bellsprout sticker. Sorry. I say possibly the 3rd gym, just in case, like, by that point I'm not feeling like I can. Good burn. Easy. Easy. Air slash flinches, yeah. Yup. Headbutt would be really cool. In that sense, you know, now that I also take into account the flinch, if both Headbutt and Judgment are going to be 2-shots, right? If no matter what it's going to be a 2-shot, I would rather have Headbutt. Granted, I'm not getting punished by their ability. Hey, Nomar joined the Banana Patrol. Welcome to the squad, my friend. Thank you so much for your support, Nomar. We gotta name the Porygon Z. I don't want to forget to do that. Any name suggestions? I like Zeta. Whoa! Yo! Nomar with the 50! Yo! Nomar with the 50! Let's go! Huge! The GOAT! Oh my gosh! Bam. Look at that. The big 5-0. Nomar, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nomar. Thank you so much. Am I happy with Evo stats? Like evolution? This one was not evolved. This was caught as Porygon Z. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is a Z, correct. This is not a 2. 535. Porygon 2 is 515. Alright, didn't even take 20 damage. I'm happy with that. We got this. Big win. Oh, so close. Okay, that's 2. That's fine. That's 3. Oh, that sucks. It's 4, ironically. Okay, that's 5. Ignore the stat drop. And last one, ignore the stat drop. Okay, 6. Okay, perfect. GG. Another gym leader with sketch. True. Barry actually kind of helped. I mean, maybe not needed, but it was cool to see it knock it out. Faint, not a good move. Only works if they use protect. Fails otherwise. Alright, I want to see a full heal and a big heal here in the forest. I want to give this a solid 4 stars. It's kind of showing off like the power of split attack. Something that, you know, recently we've given a lot of attempts with split attack. More and more we've seen its value. It has to be built correctly though, because like split attack with speed, but also has defenses to kind of go with it. And like, yeah, I would have definitely taken a little bit more special defense from the physical defense. But other than that, like it's high enough BST to get enough stats across the board to pull off this like split variant. There's the full heal. Okay, 1 out of 2 pieces of the puzzle. Now we're not this one, not the next one. The third item is gonna be a big heal. Oh, plot armor. Okay, I'll take it. RIP lags. Paralyzed heal. Nice. And big heal. Damn. I was hoping. That would have been crazy. Big heal? Alright, no worries. Okay, one more level up, new move. We still have Psychic. And then our move after will be at 40, which is at the end of the gym. No items. It's a hard knock life. It's okay. Who needs them? You don't need no man. We got Psychic and Feint. Alright, new move. I'm not really sure what I want, but I want something good. We go for 2028 president. We were talking about physical normal type moves for like what would be the best physical normal type. We had Last Resort. I mentioned Double Edge was not on the list. I would have preferred Crush Grip if anything. No, I can't do it. Not with the recoil. Recoil and contact for what? Like a 10% boost? Unfortunately, high defense does not have anything to do with the recoil. Recoil is based on 1/3. Typically, let me just say typically, 1/3 of the HP damage done. So if you do 100 HP damage, you're taking 33 damage. Now I say typically because if I'm not mistaken, submission, it's 80 base power and 80 accuracy. it is 1/4 of the HP dealt. So it would only be 25 instead of 33. I'll take another full heal. Another rare candy. Nice. Izuko. Hey, buddy. No, don't lay it. Another rare candy. Lay on the mouse, Zuko. Nope. Fell. 3 rare candies. Halloween came late. I was about to say, but that was another one. Same. Oh. Oh man. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Zuko sat on some key command that opened up 30 tabs of my files page for like my disk drive. It was just spamming up my screen. Right, that is our last item. Did not get any extra heals. One HP. Damn, he has no special defense. No special attack. That was funny. I don't normally read the text, but right there at the end of that battle, he said, "You think I'm cool, right?" And then it said number was blocked. Like it says number is blocked after every fight, but it's just in the context of like what he says. It's just super funny. Pressure and spite. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Gym number 3. Easy one. Nice, good crit. Alright, Hariyama was not a threat this time. I like that. We've outgrown it. Yo, we've got a runner. Yes, sir. Welcome, Siraj. Glad he can make it to the stream tonight. Pretty solid runner right now. Oh, you're Vivek. Welcome back, Vivek. How you been? I have 2 full heals, so I kind of feel a little safe holding the Raspberry. Just hope I don't waste it if I don't need to. Use it if I need to, obviously, but don't waste it if I don't. Okay, good start. 1. No, why? Why did you learn that? Oh man, that sucks. He sees it, he learns it. Nope, not gonna take it. What a gym, this is crazy. Jirachi, Garchomp could throw. Okay, one more. Perfect. Okay, did not need to heal, did not need to use our berry. Got scary there, I won't lie. It did definitely get scary. What do we get? Sky Wave. Ooh. Well, GG. And you know what that means. The run must go on. Now, there is one asterisk. I would like to just take a few moments to prepare for an all-nighter. So if you just don't mind giving me a few minutes, I'll be right back. We'll get back to it. Patience. Best case scenario, we are on pace to make it to the Elite Four. If everything goes smoothly, we have the time range to make it there tonight before I have to work. You need special defense, so I will take that. 2 to our special defense. Nice. Should have a new moon by the time we're at the lighthouse. Probably at the burn tower, last fight of the burn tower. My child. Nice. I'm happy with what we have. But it would be nice to get an upgrade. Don't know what. Still have no idea what. The game can choose for me. Just something with a secondary effect. And good accuracy. Though I would be flexible, right? Like I've been thinking about Rock Slide. Rock Slide would be Shedinja coverage. And flinch. And it would increase my super effective while also taking out the 2 resisted in Giratina. Slide the rocks, all the rocks. A kookaburra? It sounds familiar. That's a bird, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's a bird. Sort of inside my room at the moment. I can hear it squawking. Aren't they like really loud? For being such a small bird. Yes, they are. It's funny. Nice. Hey, this area is the first level spike of the year, like of the run, where things start to get harder, less likely to get a one shot. We didn't take any damage there. That went very smoothly. So that gives me a lot of confidence. The attack is going pretty good at the moment, or doing pretty well at the moment. It was about average when we hit the end of the Whitney gym. That's usually where I check again on how our offense is looking. These items have not been kind to us. Pretty sure best item right now is the lemonade, yeah. The only reason why we're not still 4-4 is because we got 3 orange berries and 3 pecha berries. Or else we didn't get those 3 after the gym. Every single file. We didn't get any others. So we'd still be at 4-4. Did I grab it? I did. Okay, I'm a dummy. Yeah, where are the 3 full restores? Nice. It's actually good that I didn't attack. I mean, I probably would have gotten through with a poison anyways. And I have high defense, so I definitely would have tanked the poison jab, but definitely avoided any crazy shenanigans. For a second, I got worried. I didn't grab strength. I was gonna be so upset with myself. But we got it. We got it. Right. Good luck. Time to verse the rival. Oof. Okay. There's only 4 other Pokemon here. That's half of them. And then there's 4 more. And then we can heal. So we should be good. Nice. GG. Alright. Crisis averted. Nothing. Maybe the lighthouse will give me a move and an item for my troubles. Alright, we can do this. No stress. Just good luck. That's all. Right, what do we get? Ooh, brick room. Stab lizard? Okay, nothing. I have a bad feeling this is our move set for the Elite Four. It's possible and likely, and expected. At this point, expected. Don't burn. Everyone has sketch except us. I'd be worried about getting sketch, to be honest. The last Porygon Z we had, who had it, lost because of it. But also because there's such a flexibility of what we could do with sketch and making a choice on what move to delete and therefore what move to learn would be such a hard choice. It's not about just what do we learn, it's what slot that we're currently using do we learn the new move, and what is that new move. Okay, only 4 Pokemon left. Magical Leap for the win. GG. Like, normally it would be the move that I get rid of, but it does cover a astronomical number of Pokemon, especially for ×4, because a lot of rock, ground, and water types all sequence for a lot of Pokemon. That wasn't too bad for the Lighthouse, I agree. I like Magical Leaf for the accuracy, yeah, that's a big one too. Hey, Brendan Collin in the house. How you doing today? Got ourselves some Serene Grace Porygon Z. Quite the fun run so far. Gym number 4. Okay, here we go. Pretty solid moves, I agree. For a split attacker, it's working pretty well. Deep breaths. My child. Okay. 21 damage. Not bad. We can handle a little damage going into this fight. Good luck. You can fall here walking, correct. Alright, good one shot. Doom Desire. Oof. Why is it always right before an Arceus? Fucker. What a fucker, dude. Being attacked, air slash, body slam. Oh my gosh. I just had to get to the late game. Holy. I don't think I would have been able to heal through that. Because once I used the lemonade, I only had potions and orange berries. I don't think I was healing through that. Why didn't I heal? I only had one heal. Yeah, I had a potion, but for an Arceus with 188, 90 base power pedal dance that he was gonna click up to 3 times. Healing was not the answer. The answer was hoping he didn't click that. Click literally anything else. Yeah, he had 2 non-attacks, 2 special attacks. Even if he clicked Aurora Beam, I think we might have lived. Yeah, I agree, Brandon. Best defense there was a good offense. Also, Brandon, I just realized you were the one who got gifted the free membership for a month. Congratulations. Unfortunately, Black Player, I will have to be ending here because if I get a chance to get some sleep before work, it's better than no sleep. So, I do appreciate everyone joining us tonight, but we will try again maybe tomorrow. Since I am getting some stream, I'm gonna hopefully try to stream tomorrow. If not, should be Friday night. But I hope to all see you there. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Lazy Dog. Mac Dazzy, welcome. HeartGold was the best Pokemon game ever. I agree. Well, I only say Leaf Green because it was my first game and it's close to my heart. But HeartGold has always been an extremely close second for me, and I don't deny that it has the right to say it's first. But my personal position on it is it's second. just because I like leaf green. But on that note, thank you everyone. I hope you guys all have a great Thanksgiving holiday. If not, if you're outside of the United States, have a wonderful Thursday. And I look forward to having you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.